Hello, the name is Doris, Disco Doris 009, licensed to chill. We're back at Coral Island. Let's get into our save. Hi Grace, hi Ghostly, how are you doing? How's everybody doing? Good, I hope. Grace has got the right idea, she's got the duvet with her. It's definitely duvet day style of thing. I have to be perfectly honest. I'm not sure whether Pokey has gone back to under the duvet. He got back from the States about 9:15 this morning. Hi, Snowdrake! And he is all the tired. Harvest Festival is tomorrow at 7 p.m. 6 best items for Harvest Display Contest. I think we've more or less given up on that, haven't we? In terms of being able to win it. But, you know, that's all right. Oops. You know what I haven't done? I've done the thing again where I have failed to change my razor over. I don't know why I always manage to forget that particular thing. It's still on Destiny. That's no good at all. Let's change it to Coral Island. There we go. And now I can... Oh. Did I give the scythe in to... No, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to harvest. Thank you. I've given the scythe in, haven't I, for upgrading. So I've got to pick everything by hand. I've got a silver pumpkin. Do pumpkins count as fruit or veg? Snowdrake's also got a blankie on. Very wise, very wise. I've got plenty of space. Hi, Akuma! Pet the cow. Milk the cow. Ordinary wool. 2 ordinary wools. Right. I've got some more sweet... Oh, they're taro root. I've got a gold taro root. Right, let's have a quick look in my... Ready to go to the autumn fair. That one's not ready to go to the autumn fair. Must be this one. Okay, so I had a gold sweet potato. I've now got a gold sweet potato. So that's no better. I've got a gold taro root. I feel like a gold taro root might be better than the sweet potato, so I'm going to take that sweet potato and put the taro root in instead. I've also got some silver pumpkin, which do count as fruit. Is the silver pumpkin... Oh. Worth more than the cranberry? I feel like it might be. So we've got a line up here of things what I am taking. I don't think the large milk is better than the large bronze wool. All the grass dies in winter? I think so, yes. Why are you asking? I mean, I can come back to harvesting that for hay later. Right, first thing I want to do is nip across to the altars and put a pumpkin on. I think the pumpkin might be the last thing for that particular altar. The pumpkin is the last thing for that particular altar. So 1 pumpkin. We've got some barley seeds. If the pumpkin counts as fruit, it says it's a fruit on it. Hi, Angel. Yeah, if you look at the pumpkin, it calls it fruit. So I feel like it is a fruit. So our current offerings are... I don't know whether you want to try and do the math. A silver pumpkin, a gold taro root, a bronze titanarum, a large duck mayonnaise, a titanarum black honey, and a large wool. So I don't know whether you want to try and do the maths on that to work out how many points we've got, but I think that's our best possible offering for the autumn fair tomorrow. Oh, it's not. Let me put the osmium quality taro root in instead. There we go. We have an osmium quality taro root, which counts as the vegetable. So hopefully that's even better. My hope, anyway. Right, we've got some things to put in things. Eggs in the mayonnaise maker. I don't want to put them in the salting thing. Wool on the loom. Milk in the cheese maker. Can I pickle the sweet potato? No. How about the pumpkin? Nope. I could probably do the cranberry. Yeah, let's do the cranberry. There we go. Cranberry jam is on the make. The barley seeds, plant in full, grow in 8 days. It's the 14th. We've got plenty of time. We haven't got any space, though. Should I grow some barley? I feel like yes, I should grow some barley. So... Okay, barley is in and watered. Actually, have I got any? I have. Let's make the barley the best quality we can. And right, let me put some stuff in here. Actually, was taro root one of the things I wanted also for the altars? Am I misremembering that? I don't know. I have a small milk. Okay. I wanted to come over here. Have I got any? Oh, those can all go because I was saving those for the autumn fair. We've decided we don't need those. Let me take those two with me. Let's drop the milk off. Actually, let's drop off the pumpkins as well. Right, let's go to the blacksmith, see whether we can get our sickle back. We're ending up at 84. How many did we need? Sorry, we're currently closed. Oh, it's a Sunday. Heck. Right, I'm going to very quickly nip over to the altar and see whether taro was one of the advanced crops. I don't remember whether it was or not. The ass is bringing 96. Heck! We're 12 points short. Rare crops. It was not one of the rare crops. We need cotton, garlic, coffee, snowdrop and cactus. We have got snowdrop seeds, I know. I can't get my sickle back though. Is the blacksmith open at all today? Cat, you're sitting on my keyboard yet again. It's closed all day today. Heck! Heck! So I can't cut the grass anyway. Right, let's go and cut some hardwood. I did open the hardwood area, didn't I? If the game counts the 25% sale increase, we might get it even closer. What is the 25% sale increase? The one that we... Okay. The one that we picked up as a perk. I suppose that might help. Actually, talking of mastery points, I might have a mastery point that we earned at the end of the last episode. Let me have a look. Mastery. I have 3 mastery points to spend. So... lowers the processing time of bee houses and mushroom logs. We'll acquire that one. Mining. So we've got rare resources, selling price of gems, chance to find double gems. I mean, we don't get much chance finding gems to start with. So, 1% chance to drop rare resources. I'll go with that, even though it's a very small increase. Diving. We can chance for trash to double artifacts, increase the selling price of artifacts, chance to forage. I'll go again, the rare trash. Okay, we've got some hardwood. I suppose we could do some mining since the blacksmith is shut. I think I might have time in the morning to do some exchange of the sickle for the pickaxe. I think that's a possibility. Okay, so there's a center point. I see no ore though. Okay. No, there's no ore anywhere. Well, just rocks it is then. Hi, Pokey! Did you go back to bed or are you on the sofa? Ow! Got some dark essence. Again, I see no ore! It's a bit oreless today. Never mind. You went back to bed to eat ice cream, but you're now on the sofa. Angel, would you prefer that I called you something else? Like I see that you've got the Tim on the end of your name now. I know I've been shortening it to Angel because I'm not quite sure what to do with the NCKNME bit. But I don't think I've ever actually asked you your preferred address. Angel is your name, Tim is your nickname, either work. I will... Angel? Is it Angel or Angel? I know where people have it as a name. It is quite often... Hang on. Let me look at my inventory properly. Where is my inventory? There it is. Let's eat the corn on the cob. So I can retrieve that bronze ore. Thank you very much. It is angel, like the snow angel. Oh, fair enough. Is there anything else I want to get rid of? I've got a lot of crap in my... Let's... Actually, the maple seed. Maple seed can go, because I would rather have the mystery geode. Where on earth is the way down? I'm a very pretty chicken. Thank you, Snow. Also, hi, Snow. People are saying that when I'm mining like this, it makes it look like the chicken is just pecking the rocks. It's always, yeah, but I mean that's a bit like saying it's in the last place you look. Obviously, it's in the last place you look because you found it at that point. It's always struck me as a ridiculously silly thing to say. What does the summer burger do? Debuff immunity for 2 hours. No, I don't think I'll bother. And you know what? I'm going to use a rope. That's why people love saying it. It's ridiculous. What is it? Ridiculous. No, no wasp for me. I'm off ski. Bye. Back to the farm. Empty out my inventory. Or not, as the cat clumsily sticks his paws all over my keyboard yet again. Honestly. I have issues with my cat. He's all that unhelpful. there anything else to go? Oh yeah, some wool cloth. Can put another cranberry in there as well. Okay, bedtime! The chicken looks even funnier running around with dynamite in its wings. Pet the dog with dynamite. Oh, at least his dialogue is back. He looks happy today again. Which emote is that, Angel? It's a Right, so the taro root is, what's the gold one? The gold taro root is only 36. Oh well. So the osmium one's going to be somewhere around 42. Would it have been better to use a gold hot pepper? No, probably not, to be perfectly honest. I think they're in a like 0 to 100 category or something. Right, so what time does the festival start? To our Doris, it's been a while since I heard from you, sweetheart. We miss you so much. Your dad said you're doing well at the farm. It's great news and we're very proud. We baked you some cookies yesterday. We've got cookies! Hope they're still good. P.S. Ashley and the kittens are all healthy. We ended up naming one of them Sandal because he always sleeps right next to my sandals. Your grandpa and I are happy, busy grandparents again. Okay. Thank you, Grandma! Probably not use dynamite on the plants. Probably better to use a watering can. I mean, I'm just guessing. Welcome back, Ghostly. Starts at 7 p.m. All vegetables are under 100, so best quality is best choice. Thank you, Snowdrake. It's a shame the game stopped me blowing up my vegetables. Were you looking forward to a big kaboom, Snowdrake? I see how it is. Someone's looking for chaos. Indeed. I mean, it is what I expect of you, my adoring community. Because let's be honest about it, I'm much better at chaos than I am at being competent. How dare, you're 100% innocent. Never a one for chaos. Never, ever, ever. Doesn't happen. So we decided, didn't we, that because I haven't got particularly good large eggs, it was better to have two, this is coming from the barn, but instead of having a coop plus the 6 points, we decided that the bronze, so having 2 artisan products. Artisan is the word I'm struggling with right now. 2 artisan products was better. I'm just confirming before I consign it to the mayonnaise maker. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mayonnaise away. Okay, so you mean put the egg in the mayonnaise maker. I have been all of that ADHD goes brr today. All of it. It needs to be a bronze large duck egg to be better. Yeah, I haven't got a bronze large duck egg. Got some large duck eggs. They're not bronze. Hi, Vio. Wishing chaos upon me, Vio. Snow considers that she is innocent of wishing chaos upon me. I mean, press X to doubt. Hi, Hoovian. Welcome back. How are you? I wasn't sure whether you were just Talos Principle fan, but grateful to see you when I'm playing a cozy game. Right, retrieve upgraded tools. Upgrade pickaxe, please. Right, now we'll process all the geodes and coffers because we've got a few. Okay. Oh, 2 sky discs apparently. Okay. Oh yeah, how many people are going to abandon me for Doctor Who halfway through the episode? I mean, not that I mind. I mean, my own husband will be amongst those who abandon me halfway through for the Doctor Who, but he will also record it for me so I can watch it at end of stream. You're going to be one of them, Vio? Not you. You're not a huge Doctor Who fan. Snow's never watched it, so she'll be here. As I said, I have no issue with people doing it. It's entirely okay. You're doing good. Your grandma not so good. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope your grandma feels better very soon. Right. Oh, I needed to get more bronze ore, didn't I, to get the computer. The computer is going to be so useful as and when. We can probably do the temperature machine already, but I think I bought the temperature machine for both of the barn and the... I feel like I should be able to do the auto feeder. Would I do the auto feeder before I do the auto petter though? The auto petter and the auto collector are both really useful. Anyway, not to worry about either of those right now. You said 1900, didn't you, for the full festival, Snowdrake? I totally respect old Jeff, but he always gives me this weird look. This is the ass that we got to beat. It's being weird about our celebrity judge now. Yes, 1900. Okay. So what should I do in the meantime? You know, what I should have done was go to the museum instead of running straight past it. Like an idiot. Let's go and drop off any new artifacts we have. I don't think I want to donate the peridot just yet. Oh, I have offered it. Okay, I can donate it. Oh, that's okay. I wanted to check I hadn't offered it first. Okay. So we've reached a nice 150 donations. How is that looking in our ranks? So we've got a town rank of D at the moment. We need another 2 for a town rank of E, of D. So that's good. We're ocean rank D. Heritage is E. I'm still a little unsure on the heritage. How to up the heritage. You love the chicken costume. Yeah, I'm still saving up and hoping that the panda costume will come soon. In the beta, I ran around quite a lot wearing a panda costume. But the panda costume has not yet been offered to me. Giggle at me going into the museum in my chicken suit and the lady in her nice dress and skirt. Yeah. I'm not what's known as well dressed. I mean, I'm going to wear the chicken suit to the autumn festival. Wait and see. We did say that the bronze... oh, not that one. We did say, didn't we, that the silver pumpkin was better than a gold cranberry? Because I think it's worth so much more. Did I see the panda hoodie you found? I did not! Oh, was that just the one with pandas on it? Because I've seen the hoodie with pandas on it before. Okay, this is our final lineup. Excellent. And we're thinking it's going to give us 84 points. No, it had the ears and anything. I didn't see it. How was I being so ignorant as to not see all of the delightful panda hoodie? I accuse myself of being an idiot. I know everybody will then tell me, oh, I'm not an idiot. I absolutely am. You're guessing I like pandas? I like being a panda. I feel like, you know, a bit of a spirit animal. Soft and bumbly and liable to go extinct at any moment due to ineptitude. It's in the gallery. Okay, we've got to pause for a moment while I look at the panda hoodie. Scrolling back, scrolling back, scrolling back, scrolling back. How far back do I need to go? There's lots of pups. See, lots and lots of pups. I'm back to October. I don't feel like that's right. Is it in the gallery in my thing, or did you put it in the gallery in somebody else? Oh, there we go. Catalonia Panda Blanket Hoodie Sweatshirt. Oh, that's so good. Now I've got to find if it's on the UK site, because I am not paying import taxes on it. It is. It's only £17 as well. Oh, I want. There's a panda. There's a bear. There's a unicorn. What are you? Are you a bat? Cat. There's a black cat and a grey cat as well. I want all of them. Right, they're added to my wish list right now. I have added them all to my wish list. Sorry, this sort of game had to take a back seat for a moment. Get it and wear it on stream? Yeah, I will. Don't believe me, I will. I would wear all of them. I would wear the cat ones, I would wear the unicorn one, I would wear the bear one, and I would wear the panda one. Thank you, Vio. You need it as well, Angel. It's glorious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious, and I absolutely would wear it on stream. People who think I wouldn't don't know me very well. I mean, I wear my hoodie on stream quite often anyway. The egg can go in the mayonnaise maker. There we go. Oh, and now I've got my size. Let me put it back in the right place. There we go. And let's clear some of this grass up. I think the silo was full. Then I better work out how much hardwood I need to make the barn and the coop bigger. Change every hour, half hour. I've got to get them first. I put them on my wish list because monies are a little bit tight at the moment. I've been spending lots of money on my health. And if people are confused about that because I'm a Brit, there are incredible waiting lines for ADHD and anything mental health. So I went private. And yes, we can go private in the UK. That seems to sort of surprise people that we actually do have a hybrid system. Everybody pays into the NHS, but doesn't mean you can't go private. We do have a private health industry as well. Do you get the machines via relationships or something else? What do you mean, maybe? Also, hi, maybe. A Minecraft stream. I play Minecraft occasionally, very badly. It's been a while since I played Minecraft on stream, though. Hi, Dina. Can I store any of you? No, you've got 300 in you already. Me playing Minecraft is hilarious because I'm so bad at it, Dina. I mean, which I am. No two ways about that. I am bad at Minecraft. Hi, Kate. Oh, I don't know why I warbled that. Hi. Hi, Kate. How are you doing? Research. Okay, you've definitely not been doing that. I mean, it depends on the machines we're talking about. I mean, you craft some of them. So some of them, like the mayonnaise machine, you'll get the crafting recipes eventually. Recycling machine, compost bin. Some of these machines, like we crafted a furnace, but we also got given a furnace as a result of reaching certain milestones. You want a cheese maker and a loom and a dehydrator. Some of that is down to your town rank. They won't unlock for crafting until your town rank is up to a certain level. So yeah, that's the thing. Right, we might as well shuffle over to the town centre for some... Oh, well, I need to take the stuff with me, don't I? Barn upgrade, 40 hardwood, 100 stone, 10 fibre. Coop upgrade, 20 hardwood, 50 stone, 10 fibre. So the coop's going to be quicker and easier, but it's going to take 2 days for both. I don't know why I'm looking in there. How much hardwood have I got? 19. Okay. Do you know what? I'll catch up with the hardwood tomorrow. I don't think I'll try and do it now. I see Dina is also playing some Coral Island whilst waiting for Doctor Who. Steam is doing the tattletaling. And Vio sees it as well. Am I being shushed? Do I see nothing? I believe I see it. Always calling you out. Well, you know, Steam is mean like that. You know the way to fix it, and that's not to be online in Steam. Or not show online. If you don't show online, it won't tell on you when you open the games up. You're in year 3 now. Lovely. As you can see, I am not. Where am I going for this? I presume the Autumn Festival is going to be at the lake? Question mark? Indeed it is. Start the Harvest Festival. Yes, please. You bow down to Dina's dedication of Coral Island. You're still on year 1, plodding away. Well, I mean, playing twice a week. We're still on, you know, we're still only halfway through autumn on the first year, so... I've got a little bit behind on my off-stream game because Destiny 2 has a new season, so I've been playing a lot of that with others. Also still have the City Skylines thing. Oh god, the pumpkin game. I'm so bad at the pumpkin game. Gonna give it a go though, because we'll get so we've got the smashing pumpkins, we've got bobbing for apples, we've got the main event, the being judged. Actually, I can probably go and drop off my judging stuff first. Let me go drop that off. There's the apple bobbing. Here we go. Has he got all large quail eggs? Pumpkin, taro root, Titan arum, large wool, black honey, and large duck mayonnaise. You forgot Doctor Who was on today till you came back to Johnny's stream and he went Doctor Who tonight. You're actually following a Brit chef there in the US. Oh, which British chef are you following? Right, Right, I am bad at the Smashing Pumpkin game, so... Because it doesn't face the right way. Oh, for goodness sake! Yeah, that's rubbish. It is so difficult to get it to face the right direction. So difficult. I think his name is John. He's not famous. He makes a lot of Welsh cakes. We got 4th and 5th. 25 points. That's dreadful. I don't think it'll let me have another go either, will it? Or will it? Oh, it will let me have another go. You have to be so spot on with where you're trying to hit. How many points did I get? 60? 26? I don't see how you get the higher scores. How do you get higher scores? I wasn't... I mean, I know I wasn't hitting every single pumpkin, but... I also wasn't smashing the ones I shouldn't. Ah! I swear the rotten ones spawned under my feet. Like it spawned all the big ones and the gold one at the same time. 33. It still would have only been 38. I think I better give that one a miss. I'm absolutely rubbish at it. Right, let's try the bobbing apples one instead. Pumpkin game is stupid. 87. I've got to be 101. I didn't even think I did that badly. Game clearly broken. 1 out of 10. 1 to 10. The pink with no eyes wasn't a glitch or your mind playing tricks. No, that's one that you mustn't hit. It gives you negative points in the apple bobbing if you hit that one. Honestly, the controls are a bit jank because I'm hitting the space bar and it's not bobbing. I got first and I got 100. That's what I was really after. I was really after the 100 merit points. Anyone on there who is from the USA? Yes, Vio and Maybe are both USA people. I'm not sure about Angel. I think Angel might be, but I'm not sure about Angel. We got some apple pie. Lovely. Okay, so the shop. I haven't been to the shop. What do we got at the harvest shop? Mooncake. Compost seeds. Lots of fertilizer. Fairy rose seeds. Pear seedling. We'll take one of those. And a cocoa seedling. They're like planted in fall or winter. We didn't have either of those available to us. So we've got now an apple seedling, a pear seedling, and a cocoa seedling. Excellent. I don't think there's anything else. Is there? Should I get the mooncake? I don't know whether I should get the mooncake or not. Maybe not. You're trying to figure out what time to tune into something. Hi, Zodiac. You're in Indiana. I think my best friend's on Mountain Time. Yeah, my best friend's in Mountain Time, I think. He's in Idaho. Isn't Vio in Mountain Time? Right, let's start the harvest face-off. I've got all my things in their display. Here we go. Interesting. Quite interesting indeed. You watched Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny on the plane. All reviews you've seen of it have roasted it, but you enjoyed it. You didn't pay any money for it, though, did you, Pokey? I think that's probably a very big difference. Everyone, gather around, please. Let's get this ceremony underway. The Harvest Festival, it's not just about displaying the fruits of our labour. It's about celebrating the hard work, dedication and resilience of our farmers. Every single item on display here carries a story of nurturing, of patience and of perseverance. A story that represents the spirit of our communities, Starlight Town and Beluga Bay. Now to introduce our competitors today. On my right, representing Starlight Town is Doris. And on my left is Bobby, proudly representing Beluga Bay. Now, with no more dilly-dallying, let's roll into the moment we've all been eagerly anticipating. The grand reveal. So you were right, I got 84 points. All silver large quail eggs. There is no way you can get silver quail eggs by autumn, I don't believe. We did our absolute best. He got 6 points for the diversity. We got 36 points because we had 6 items. We'll crush him next year. The winner of today's Harvest Face-Off goes to Beluga Bay. I look forward to seeing both of you back next year. Yeah, and now he's going to be horrible about it. Ha! I knew it. No competition at all. Just like Daddy always said. Yeah, you're an arse. See, Doris, it's all about charm, strategy and having the best produce. Better luck next time. Sod off. Well, he gave it a good go, but let's face it, this is my turf. Maybe next year you'll spice things up with a real challenge. Hi, Dis. How are you? We got a mooncake anyway. Right, let's take all these things back. Can I get to the lake from here? Is it going to take me home? It's probably going to take me home. It has taken me home. I want to go and put my honey in. I don't remember where it needs to go, mind you. Is it in here? Ah! Oh, the apple pie was useful. It goes in here. Okay. And my honey goes in there. So we need any wine, kimchi, fermented goat cheese, white truffle oil. Oh, the white truffle oil. That was a thing when I was in the beta. I never did get that one done, did I? Can we take the eggs, the quail eggs? I don't believe we can, unfortunately. Making you hungry? Oh, no. I mean, we talk about food a lot here. Nice slice of apple pie would go down very well. So, 40 points for attending the Harvest Festival and 100 points for the apple bobbing. No hope with the pumpkins, I'm afraid. Would have loved something for the pumpkins. The relationship with Buck has gone up. Excellent. No think, only food. Right, so what I do want to do is probably... Didn't I get some more seeds? Oh, I know, I got some more saplings, didn't I? What I want to do... So I'm wondering about where to put my saplings. And how to arrange them. And do I have enough to make a big sprinkler? Have I unlocked the big sprinkler? That's sprinkler 1. I haven't unlocked sprinkler 2. Well, a bother. I haven't got enough bronze kelp for 2. Heck! Well, that's not going to do what I wanted it to do then, is it? Oh well, I'll just have to water them by hand. We've got 3 of them. Is the apple actually a tree? The apple's actually a tree. Okay. Where do I want to grow an orchard? I think I'm going to start it here. I need farming skill level 6 for sprinkler 2. Well, heck. I'm not there yet, that's for sure. Right, let's go see the Amnors. Hello, sheepy pants. Small wool. My inventory's full. Well, heck. You're making sandwiches for chat now, are you? Cheese, mayo and tomato and ham. That sounds like a good sandwich. I feel like you're being steered in the right direction for a good sandwich. I want to hang on to that Titanarium to make some more honey. When did I get pumpkin pie? I don't even know where the pumpkin pie came from. What's going on? I got the pie for smashing pumpkins. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, because I was bewildered as usual. Don't think that's... Yeah, I'm still doing the large cloth. Let's go put all this food in the fridge. I've got so much food. It's clogging my inventory up. Okay, fridge. What do we got? We've got burger, we've got mooncake, we've got cookies, we've got pumpkin pie, Anything else to go? Not at the moment. I think I'll stick the ginseng in there for a moment as well. Right, I think it might be time to go diving. Do I have to do anything with the mushroom log? No, it produces mushrooms over time. Oh, I don't want that there. Can I do you with the hoe? Can I get rid of you with the hoe? How about the axe? Ah, okay. Oh, let's go and look after the animals first. So you were halfway through doing that and you ran out of room in your inventory. Animals need some love. There we go. Milk the cows. Yogurt mascarpone cream to add to your blueberries. That sounds delicious. There's a cat snoring somewhere in here. I'm not sure where. I can just hear vague cat snoring noises. I assume it's Kaya. Oh, I was going to go and chop some hardwood, wasn't I? So we needed 40 pieces for the barn and 20 pieces for the coop. Probably got enough pieces for the coop by the time I finish chopping today. Lots of figs and chestnuts. I was having a discussion with Fate, and he has never had roasted chestnuts. I would like to take a poll from the US people. Have any of you had roasted chestnuts? Nope from Hoovian, nope from Vio, nope from Maybe. So it transpired that there was a terrible chestnut blight in the US. Got imported with Japanese trees. And the reason that most of you have never had roast chestnuts is that most of the chestnut trees in the US were wiped out. There are only about 1,200 American chestnut trees left. Which is, you know, quite astonishingly few. It's a real shame. Yeah, they are missing out. Europe, we still have plenty of chestnuts and we eat them regularly at Christmas. But yeah, roasted chestnuts were indeed a thing. But yeah, you don't have them anymore, which is a real shame. So I am sorry for your lack of chestnuts. You are indeed missing out. I was trying to describe chestnuts, and I think the closest thing I can say is the texture is a bit like chickpeas or garbanzo beans. I don't know whether other people will back me up on that. They're quite starchy. They're more sort of potato-y than normal nuts. You've never had roasted chestnuts either, Snow? Yeah. Have you never been to a Christmas market? Because, like, I feel they're an essential part of a European Christmas market, roasting chestnuts. They don't taste the same, Dina. That's just the texture of them. They've got a sort of a lovely buttery flavour. More of roasted almonds. I mean, I've had toasted almonds as well, but not the same as roasted chestnuts in the festive lineup. You don't think you've seen chestnuts? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Every winter market here, almost without fail, you can find roasting chestnuts. I mean, I know that we do grow chestnuts in this country, sweet chestnuts. But this does not stop me being confused about it. I don't know about the state of almond trees in Germany. I mean, I thought that almonds preferred slightly warmer weather than, you know, Germany, the UK, or even Belgium supply. I thought they were more sort of Italy and Spain, but I could be wrong. You'd probably have roasted pecans. Well, pecans are much closer to walnuts. I wouldn't say that pecans are anything like chestnuts. Also, not incorrect, Snowdrake. There's definitely an element of wait until it's too... You can't peel them if they're not still hot. And the whole burning your fingers is part of the experience. Or is that just me? How is my inventory full again? So many bits of rubbish. Chestnuts do look like that, by the way. That is a fairly good representation of chestnuts. I shall come back in a moment to collect all the sap and stuff. You don't do walnuts? I like most tree nuts, to be fair. I'm just trying to think if there's any tree nut I don't like. Okay, I've got enough hardwood now for the coop upgrade. Cashews are your favourite nut? Cashews are really interesting to see the fruits that they grow from. So I think when we were in Brazil, we tried cashew fruits. They're not very nice. I think we were unimpressed, to say the least. You love Brazil nuts? Brazil nuts aren't one of my favourites. I don't mind them. I don't mind them. I honestly don't. But they're not one of my favourites. I think hazelnuts are my absolute favourites. Which is a very British tree nut. I love hazelnuts. They must have salt. I mean, I do like cashews. I definitely like almonds. But I think my favourites are hazelnuts. Coffee creamer is disgusting anyway. Don't talk to me about hazelnut flavoured things. Hazelnut flavoured things and hazelnuts are not the same thing at all. Just like coconut and coconut flavoured things are not the same. Banana and banana flavoured things are not the same. And strawberry flavoured things are not the same thing. I mean, coffee creamer is an abomination as far as I'm concerned. Sorry to those of you that like coffee creamer, but yeah, no. Abomination. I mean, I don't really like cream in my coffee either. I much prefer to have just milk. Frothy milk's good, but just milk. There's lots of people saying hi. Oh, hi, Zodiac. Okay. It was like, hi, GZ. It's like, who GZ? I was like, Zodiac. I said hello to Zodiac earlier. But yeah, the whole putting palm oil and vegetable oil blended together in coffee just does me a mischief. Creamer isn't an abomination. It should not happen. You just drink the milk without the coffee. I like milk. I do like milk. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Try and get home before I pass out. It's getting a bit close. To bed, to bed. I know that Starbucks does an olive oil coffee and I am confused about it because it's known in the Mediterranean countries, if you put olive oil in coffee, it's to act as a laxative. Why are Starbucks doing that to their customers? Are they taking advantage of the hipsters? Because, yeah, olive oil and coffee together, laxative. I don't think they do it in Europe, Dina. I've not seen the olive oil coffee here. Coffee on its own is a laxative. Coffee on its own isn't a laxative. It's a diuretic. It's not a laxative. But the combination with the olive oil, yes, that does make it a laxative. I'm so confused. I'm so confused by some marketing. It is weird. Hi, doggy. Maybe it started as a joke to see how many people would buy it. All of the confusion. So much confusion. I have 15 wild seeds. Probably don't need to put them in, to be perfectly honest. Did I get some barley? I did. This can be processed, can't it? So you can make beer out of it, but I think I can also put it in the mill. No? No. Apparently I can't put the barley in the mill. We haven't got the kegs yet, have we? Barley is not grain, Coral Islands 2023. Hiya, Noli! You're here to chill? Well, all of the chilling. Did the orchid get to the altar? Yes, it must have done because we got the barley seeds as a reward, didn't we? Do I want to hang on to the silver orchid for next year? I'm not sure. I'm going to put it in here anyway. Not that one. This one. Here we go. So I wonder what I can make the barley into if I can't make it into flour. Because that is very confusing. Hi, Rox! How are you? 'Tis the season for peppermint. Is that a sprinkler 2 in my inventory? It is a sprinkler 1, sadly. And I suppose I could pop it. There's nowhere sensible I could put it. Like at the moment. I mean, I suppose I could get rid of one of those to do that, but I don't know. I should actually put it out of my inventory, so thank you for that. I should also put the rope, the mining stuff, so the rope and the decoys out of my inventory as well. Let's go and look after the animals. They won't want to come out today because they don't like it when it rains. Barley is just for beer. Okay. You finally got to try out Lego Fortnite yesterday. It's really fun. I have seen some people playing it. I've seen a lot of people playing the finals too. I am not a fan of white chocolate either. Again, white chocolate. Was it JMB? I'm pretty sure it was JMB was saying he had some Hershey's white chocolate, and it transpired there was absolutely nothing chocolate in it whatsoever. It was like it was all palm oil and sugar. I'm going to make them come out anyway. Come on, out in the rain. You won't melt. Disney is doing their nonsense again. It'll probably be available the instant that Hoppost comes in a minute's time. Have no fear. And all of you just disappearing, enjoy your Doctor Who. Well, I mean, in most of them, at least, they use a cocoa butter. But this particular Hershey product, no, not even cocoa butter in it. It is mostly sugar, though. Mostly sugar if you ever pick up white chocolate. I think I don't like palm oil because I don't like the greasy mouthfeel it gives. That's Hershey's, you don't trust them. Yeah, there's no actual cocoa solids in white chocolate. It is a byproduct of making the real stuff. You're hungry for beef barley stew? I've got barley in here. I love barley. Pokey is irrationally distasteful of barley. I don't really know why. But he's like... He's got it muddled up with something like... kidney beans. Because he keeps saying... you know, something that you have to soak overnight isn't a real food. And I'm like, barley is not like that. You cook barley exactly the same way as you could cook rice. But barley isn't a food. There we go. See, Pokey refuses to believe it's a food. Doesn't like barley at all. You just look to the bags of white chocolate chips you have, Halo. No cacao at all. Exactly. Hi, Halo. I don't understand the irrational barley hate. Did I need scrap and... I needed more stuff for the coop upgrade, and can I remember what the heck it was now? I cannot. Was it fiber? Barley is good. Fiber. Thank you. You can copy paste. Thank you, Snowdrake. I appreciate you. I'm not against other people liking white chocolate, but yeah, I generally won't touch anything with white chocolate. I say generally because there are occasions when it's like just used for decoration or something, and I'm fine with that. But if it's like a main component of the dish, I'm not keen. Is it Edit Farm Buildings or is it Carpenter? I think it might be Edit. Yeah, I think it's Edit. Upgrade. Confirm. Can we redesign? We cannot redesign. Okay. Use white chocolate because your sister is allergic to cocoa. You see, that's a perfectly reasonable reason to use white chocolate. I mean, that's quite also ironic that it proves the point entirely. Your sister is allergic to cocoa, so you make white chocolate stuff for her. I mean, I suppose it's no worse than me having the intolerance to pepper, Halo. You know, if you haven't had it, you don't really miss it. like one of my Muslim friends said people here she doesn't eat bacon, and they're like, oh, poor you. And she's like, I have turkey bacon. I've never tasted the other. How do you miss something that you've never bothered with? And she's got a point. I don't know why I'm hanging on to this silver pumpkin. Is there a reason I'm hanging on to this silver pumpkin, chat? Does anybody remember why I might be hanging on to a silver pumpkin? Not that I mind, I'm just sort of curious as to what's going on in my mind that I don't seem to understand. Was there any other reason for me to have grown the barley? Has it been 2 days? It has been 2 days. I should be able to go and collect my pickaxe now as well, shouldn't I? Emotionally attached to the pumpkin because we took it to the festival. Maybe. That's an entirely a possibility. You loved everything you're allergic to. Well, yours is more about developing the allergies in later life, isn't it? That's all to do with your autoimmune condition, Halo? I say it like that because that was more of a question than a statement. Should we go diving? It's been a little while. In fact, I'm not sure I've been diving today. Let's go diving. Even though it's already evening, so I haven't got much time to go diving. I think most of the Mexican cocoa things have got chili in them. And I can't have chili. But we have got the gold size now, so things should be better. The fruits you're allergic to happen way before the immune system thing. Dairy, fats and whatever else you react to now is the immune system thing. It's alright. I mean, bad me for putting you on the spot about stuff. You developed an allergy to tomatoes and white beans. It's a very happy looking shark in a necklace. You actually got a lot of sleep last night, but hubby's friend and old co-worker lost his battle to cancer last night. I'm so sorry to hear that, Halo. I know that you'd had the bad news some while ago and it had upset you. I'm sorry to hear it's got to that level. At least he's not suffering anymore, I suppose is how I would probably look at it, but that's sometimes not the comfort that people hope it is. I mean, it might sound really morbid, but my mum and I were talking and she was like, I want to go with a heart attack or just fall asleep and never wake up again. And I was like, yeah, I want that for you too. That's how you're looking at it. I think, I could be wrong, but I think that there is some move not to frame it as a battle now. Like you're somehow weak if you lose to it. You know, it's an illness that... you're either lucky or unlucky with. Truth, he was a very strong man. Exactly. I'm not saying that, you know, it's entirely wrong. I've just heard from, you know, some people who have cancer that it's actually not a terribly helpful narrative. And as always, I've thought about it, and it's something I'm now trying to, you know, not frame it in those terms. Because it seems like a, you know, not an unreasonable thing for people who are having those problems to ask us to, you know, consider. You've never thought of it like that? It's one of those we all live and learn things, isn't it? But I think what I was seeing was, you know, the people who are undergoing cancer treatment. Like it's the last thing you want to feel is that you're letting people down by having cancer. And the way that it's sort of framed as a battle, it's like you've got some control over how you respond to cancer treatment. You absolutely don't. So yeah, just to, you know, just food for thought. Learning is part of life. You'd rather inform me and teach you than be hurt. Absolutely. And I'm thankful that, you know, they've been in a place where they can put pen to paper or type, you know, out these thoughts. Because one of the other things is, whilst thinking of it that way is very unhelpful to them, they often don't have the energy to put every single person right either. So having the so again, putting emotional burden on them is very unfortunate, you know. On the other hand, you know, being willing to hear them when they do speak. And it might maybe not everybody that thinks of it that way or even feels that way, but I having heard that narrative, it did make me think, black trumpet mushroom, that's the one we can't do, isn't it? Isn't that the one where Ben's never around for the black trumpet mushroom? So there's no point in looking for the black trumpet mushroom because he's gone AFK anyway. Ben is in fact AWOL. That went off topic. Halo's redeeming hat. Well, I was expecting that, Halo. Actually, what I am going to do is I'm going to take a short break, as I normally do around this time. I will do Christmas hat when I get back. My Christmas hat is upstairs, so I will go and find a Christmas hat when I get back from break. So do the things. Grab yourself a snack. Grab yourself a drink. Medicine if you need to medicate. Water if you need to hydrate. Think about moving your body, changing your focal length, being the best you can be. Or you can play some Pixel Maze whilst I'm AFK. Exclamation point Wander in the chat, WANDER, puts a sprite into the maze. They'll wander around at random, or you could control them using coordinates. I hope to see you soon. You have reached the Disco Doris channel, home of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Custom is important to us. Please hold. Operators are busy right now. We will get to you as soon as possible. Just a moment, please. We will be there with you shortly. We are your leading source of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Please hold until this content resumes. Thank you for holding. Your patience is appreciated, and we will be with you shortly. You have reached the Disco Doris channel, home of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Your custom is important to us. Please hold. All our operators are busy right now. We will get to you as soon as possible. And I'm back. Well done, maybe. And I have my Christmas pudding hat on. Are you happy with the Christmas pudding hat, Halo? Hi, Vicinity. You're very happy with the Christmas pudding hat. Excellent. Oh, it looks like my inventory is full right now. Okay. Okay, what have I got in my inventory that doesn't need to be here? I feel like I've already donated the green sea urchin. I have. But let's put them in the dehydrator. So these things can all be dehydrated. Okay. Right, let's go see the animals. Now on your TV, no more holding your phone. Lovely. You'll be right back. You need to go and get some cleaning stuff from the store. Okay, Halo. Well, let me know. I mean, we'll have to wait till Halo gets back to the store about all four. I have got more Christmas hats if required. Although I hope she's going to go with the same hat for an hour. You'll be right back. The dog's insisting on going outside. Okay. Right, let's get the mayonnaise and the cheese going. Mayonnaise, let's get the wool on. cheese. Okay, everything is going on there. Let's go and cut some more hardwood. How long was the upgrade to the coop going to take? Do we remember? Is it 2 days? In which case it'll be done by Friday. It's not done yet, obviously. Welcome back, maybe? I swear I cleared a whole load of this up yesterday. Is that your newer doggy? Your rescue doggy? I've forgotten her name. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry that I have forgotten her name. Kit. That's the one. You know what I didn't check was if I had any quests that I was supposed to be up to. Pumpkin season. Bree needed a pumpkin. That's why I was holding a pumpkin for so long. I knew I had something that was... So let me whiz back, grab the pumpkin and take it to Bree. Normally she whines. This time it was closer to honking. Oh no, she must have had her legs well and truly crossed. Poor pup. Right, where is Bree? Relationship, Bree. Find Bree. She's at the carpenter's? Well, okay then. I don't know what she's doing at the carpenter's, but we'll go to the carpenter's. Probably get to the carpenter's to find she's moved on. Oh, there she is. Hi, Bree. Is that a quest that I've got to claim? No. Okay. I don't know why that one's still there. It says I've done what I'm supposed to do. So I'm very confused. You got your Christmas hat on too and your cocoa coffee cocktail. That sounds wonderful. That sounds like proper chill. What does your Christmas hat look like? Probably not like a pudding like mine does. This is my mother's handicrafts, by the way. My mother made this Christmas pudding hat. Candy cane peppermint stick is almost all dissolved. I don't want to go in there. I want to go into the fire shaft. I forgot to pick up the rope. Well, whoops. A red and white hat, but part is knitted. You love Doris Mum handicrafts? Well, you know, I learned the handicrafts from my mum. Oh, we need the bat wings. Give me your wings. Ow! No, don't sting me. I know. I didn't want a stinger. I wanted a batwing. Halo, did you want all different Christmas hats or one hat for a long time? You just wanted to complain about winter? I mean, yes. Understandable. Bat! Give me a batwing! No batwing. I need 5 batwings. I mean, I've got 1 batwing, so I need 4. Oh, it's so much easier down here with the upgraded pickaxe. Same for a long time. Okay. Your store must be fairly close too. That was a very quick away and be right back. Either that or I've lost track of time, which is also entirely possible. Ah! Waspy did stung me. Right, let's... There we are, let's have the useful stuff with us. I am slightly cross with myself that I forgot the rope, though. Oh, she hasn't gone yet. Oh, no. Oh, well. No! No, Wasp! No, sting me! It stung me! Ow! 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 I love the way my little wings are flapping with every bit of wasp venom in my coursing through my blood system. My inventory's full. I've got a better sword. Okay, let's swap the sword for the hammer. And continue downward. This is where Snowdrake wanted me to fish. Bat! Can I have your wings? I want your wings. No wings for me. You didn't drop wings. Well, heck. Cave troll, yes. Only down the fire mine. Right, let's go and drop off a whole load of this stuff. Right, I should probably make some more ore bars. But I do need some coal. So we've got 17 bronze, 91 silver. Right, okay, we've got a whole load of stuff to put in here. All my dried sea creatures. Wool cloth. Cheese wheel. Matsutake. Celery. Yapon. Okay, I think we're good. Put cheese in the cheese maker, or the milk in the cheese maker, I should say. Let's drop off the chests and the fossils till we wander out that way again. I don't know why there's fibre in there. Let's grab another 2 milk and make more cheese. And let's snap a piece of glass. We've only got 2 pieces of glass. We need more glass. Was glass available from somebody? Like to buy? I feel like it was, but you've just come back. That hat is fabulous. This is one that my mum made, Ghostly. So yeah, it's handmade. It's a knitted hat, but the icing and the holly berries and the holly leaves are all crocheted, I think. Sorry about being a little bit fuzzy about how they're made, but yeah, I think they were all crocheted. I'm not good with crochet. Yeah, I think we're done, aren't we? I could tidy up a little bit more grass on the farm. That's full. I think it goes in this one. Does indeed. Let's drop off the hammer now that I've got a sword. And bedtime. So, my coop should be bigger today, I'm thinking. Right, let's fill the watering can up, then we'll go and look after the animals. Hi Zardrastra, how are you? It's nice to see you. How goes? Welcome to me pottering around in Coral Island. You're okay-ish, recovering from a cold. Oh, well. I hope that most of the symptoms are buggered off by now. This game is super adorable. If you like Stardew Valley, I don't think you can fail to love this one. Yay! My coop is bigger. Right. Time to go buy some new animals. Or fowl, at least. I can thoroughly recommend. Right. What is available for us to purchase? I don't think the peacock's available just yet. Animals. I can get the quails. We'll get a couple of quails. What do you want to call the quails? Quince and Quimbly. You want the names? I like Quince. So we'll go Quince. I'm not sure about Quimbley. Are there any other fruits that begin with QU? There's something called a quandong. I've no idea what a quandong is. See, I spell that kumquat like that. Quail 1 and Quail 2. Queen? Queen is cute. Well, there is a Queen Anne's cherry. We'll call her Queen. So we've got Quince and Queen. You like the stretch? I was just questioning. You never quite know, especially when, you know, you've got different spellings across, like, American English, Australian English, British English. So I didn't know whether you were stretching, pulling my leg, or it actually is spelled like that in other places. I mean, obviously I wasn't going to be like, you're being silly. I was like, I think it's spelled a different way. But I was having my leg pulled. That's fine. You know, I really ought to get my axe upgraded as well. But is that the only? How much? So I've got 7 today. I feel like I might have enough to upgrade to the barn as well. So let's go home and see whether I've got enough to upgrade the barn. We need 40. The lab sells it. Thank you, Snowdrake. Were you lurking to get foods? Oh, I've only got 30, so I can't do the... So shall I go to the... I feel like I should probably go and get the axe upgraded at the blacksmith, which will leave me a couple of days of being without the axe, which means that the hardwood will stack up. But that's not too terrible. Right, to the blacksmith and then the laboratory. Needed to tidy up the kitchen. Snuck some more blueberries on the way back. That sounds good. You looked up fruits that start with Q and couldn't pronounce most of them, which is fair. Blacksmith is open. Excellente. What systems am I playing on? I'm on Steam. It will, I think, it's available for PlayStation, Xbox, Steam. I don't know whether Mac or not. I mean, I'm imagining yes. But I honestly don't know offhand. Well, that's useful. I just got some glass. But I need quite a lot more, I think. I've got 10 glass. That's not bad. You're Googling right now, Zardrastra. Good idea. What's with blueberries being super cheap at the market in December? I have no idea. It might be that wherever's growing them's got a glut of them right now. But, yeah. I don't know. Why did I run all the way down here when I wanted to go into the laboratory? Oh, everything's working. Hi, Roz. The flower power and the let it snow. I went in and refreshed them all. I'm very glad that it's working. That looks great, the flowers and the snow. I appreciate that. You only see a Windows symbol by the Steam item. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. So did that... Yes! The museum is now rank D. So the only thing that isn't is heritage. I'm not sure how to do things about the heritage. I'm sorry it's not available for Mac. I mean, you can run Windows in Mac, I believe. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe you can. Oh, I don't know why I'm going there. That was where I wanted to quick transfer. Although that can go. I should probably go scavenging for coconuts, actually. Let's put the coconuts in there for the time being. Where have I... It's this one, is it? That's got all the bits for upgrading my tools. I should go and... That's something I should do. Let me grab all these bits. And let's go and enchant some tools, because I haven't done that recently. And the upgraded tools can be enchanted again. Some reports say that it runs well in Parallels on Mac. Boot Camp, Xbox Game Pass, or Parallels? Well, we're hearing that Parallels are possibly the way to go. You dislike your work laptop not being a touch screen. What was it I saw? I saw something recently about a game dev that had gone to like a primary school or something, elementary school maybe, and they took along some machines and controllers and mice for playing their game. And the kids didn't understand controllers or mice. They were all trying to control it on the monitor because they're so used to using touch screens now, which is quite the thing. Right, sickle, or my size. Mighty hit. Okay. Right, I haven't got the axe at the moment, so I can't do anything with respect to getting hardwood today, but that's fine. Okay. I think we'll go and do some diving. Surprising thing is, under a certain age, people are increasingly tech illiterate, not understanding where files are saved or how things work under the hood. Well, to them, they've all just always worked. You haven't had to do things. You know, if you're using a touch screen on a tablet from an early age, it all just magically works. You don't need to be tech literate. What would be the point in being tech literate, you know? I'm not saying that's necessarily a good thing. I'm just saying it is what it is. I mean, I could say the same about cars. How many people that drive cars know how they work under the hood these days? I come of an age group where I did my own car maintenance. I understand quite a lot about what goes under the hood of an internal combustion engine, but I've got an electric car. I haven't a clue. I haven't a clue how that one works. But they need hardly any maintenance anyway, so... You know, I'm not too fussed about that. Whereas over a certain age, we had to deal with drivers not working, having to troubleshoot our own... Is my hair red and short? Yes, Dis. And I don't think that IT is seen as like a glamorous career anymore. I think there's a certain age group, a golden age, where being, you know, IT was something to really look forward to. I think that's gone now. It's very utilitarian now. Domain administration is now virtually obsolete because of cloud computing. It's such a shame, so glamorous. I know that you are not of the opinion that it is glamorous at all, Snowdrake, because I know you're a troubleshooter within it as well. Someone's still blocked? No. It's finally doing the thing. Computer janitors. I can see that. You gonna continue down here? Yes. Is that it? I think that might be it. Yes, that is it. Okay. So I can get my butt up here. You're at the beginning of a career in IT, so you're learning a lot about it. While you're very tech literate, the details are still so... I mean, I feel like I'm still reasonably tech literate. But who really knows? I should probably go to bed. It's already very late. Okay. Are you going to put it in the Discord? Oh yeah, you say you're going to put it in the Discord, Snowdrake. The IT problem solving flowchart. Well, it's raining, so don't have to do any watering. Right, I've got a hedgehog seahorse that I need to take to the museum. The jellyfish doesn't need to go though. The sea salt can be processed. Because I can put the barley in the mill, I can put salt in the mill. I mean, that makes a huge amount of sense, doesn't it? By which I mean, it makes no sense at all. You're back. He's amazing and you love him already. I know who the actor is, the new Doctor Who we're talking about. I know who the actor is. And he was fantastic in the last thing I saw him in. I find a lot of how good the Doctor is down to how good the writing is. So, I tend not to put it too much on the actors. Because I don't think there's been a bad actor within the Who franchise. I do believe some of them had terrible writing. Not their own fault. I think they squandered Peter Capaldi, for example. His seasons could have been so much better. But just my opinion. Bok choy. I want to put the bok choy in there. So we want to make the bok choy into pickles, and then when I eventually get the aging barrel, we can make the kimchi with it. Peter Capaldi and Jodie Whittaker could both have so much better writing with both. Yes, I agree. You never got into Doctor Who despite trying. I mean, you don't have to. It's not compulsory. I mean, I've been watching it since I was teeny tiny. So I've been watching for a majority of the 60 years. Hi, Ro. You're not in chat much. Your body's being rude. Sorry to hear that. I was there for the classic Doctors. Really, the third Doctor was the first Doctor I really registered. So I don't have any knowledge of the first or the second, realistically. I mean, I do because Pokey being Pokey, We have a whole server full of Doctor Who. Who's my favourite classic Doctor? I think you'll find with most people, it'll be Tom Baker, who's Doctor 4. Right, let me drop this hedgehog seahorse into the museum. Your dad loves Tom Baker. There are still missing ones, I think. Most of the ones that have turned up, it's when they got sent to places like Australia and whatever. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there are still missing ones. There was some discussion about maybe trying to use AI to recreate them if they can refine the scripts and stuff. But I don't know how good that would be. I have most of the audio files, but not the video files. You see, I think there would be room to do animated of the original. I think animated the original sort of couple of series would be a really interesting way to do things. But what do I know? I mean, there is a lot of Doctor Who that exists as audio, which is arguably not canon as well, because there were a number of stories that were made into audiobooks. Many of them voiced by the correct actors. Yeah, Big Finish Productions. So, I think there's a lot of room for animated Who. But whether somebody would actually want to put the money into that. But of course, there is now the tie-up with Disney. I mean, who has access to world-class animation? Just saying. Although I don't know how much the Big Finish Productions are affiliated with the original Who. Because I know, they had the blessing of the BBC to create them. But whether they actually whether the BBC would be prepared to negotiate or with Disney on their behalf, I don't know, because they are separate to the BBC. There's so much room to do it wrong. There is room to do it wrong, but there's a lot of room to do it right as well. I suppose that is the dilemma. Would you be prepared to give it a fair shot or not? But yes, can recommend the Big Finish audiobooks. If I don't know, are they available on something like Audible these days, or are they still only available through Big Finish Productions? I mean, it would seem to me to be short-sighted to be only available through Big Finish Productions. You used to have to get them on cassette tape. Goes that far back. It might be on Spotify. They might be on Spotify, yeah. Easier to do filler episodes. Well, I'm suggesting that they animate the stories they already have rather than create new stories. Snowdrake. So maybe we're talking about sort of different purposes. You know, when they say that we've got lost episodes, that, I mean, and the originals are not great quality to start with. If you go all the way back to, First Doctor. There's a lot that wasn't particularly good quality. It was all filmed in black and white, for example. I mean, not that I'm saying that that's bad quality. It just, the tape has degraded, that sort of thing. There are at least some on Spotify. So that's donated. That's donated. The ground beetle isn't donated. So let me pop to the museum and donate the ground beetle. It's at least 201 hours of them on Spotify. There are a lot of them. And if you haven't ever encountered the world of Big Finish Productions and you like classic Who, I would highly recommend. As far as I'm aware, they're mostly classic Who. There are over 500 hours or episodes, or what are we talking about here? Episodes. I was thinking mainly the ones that were lost. I think by the 80s. I think by the 80s that they were selling Who all over the world. And I think at that stage they stopped erasing the tapes for reuse. Or videotape had arrived, so it was much cheaper to keep everything. Because that was one of the reasons. The BBC has always operated on a fairly strict budget. And as such, they've always been very cautious about you know, being as frugal as they could be. Doctor Who was very low budget. And the tapes were reused. The film tape that they used was reused for other things. I mean, many at the time there was, you know, a lot was done live. Or never taped at all. Doctor Who, fortunately, wasn't one of those. But, that's one of the reasons that so much has gone missing. And stuff has turned up generally when it was something like, for example, they had a share with the Australian Broadcasting Corporation and sent tapes over there, and the Australian Broadcasting Corporation just filed theirs rather than erasing the tapes. That's the sort of thing that gets found. So how are we doing? Oh, let me guess. I did the stupid thing again and put my axe in on a Friday, so I've got to wait till Monday to get it back again. Nothing like limitations to spur creative thinking. The budget is one of the reasons why the TARDIS is a police call box. Absolutely. There's a whole canon about why the TARDIS is a police box. I don't know how many of you know that the canon was that the TARDIS had what's called a chameleon circuit, and the chameleon circuit just got stuck and stopped working. I mean, I love the backstory of the TARDIS and the Doctor. So the Doctor was under the impression that he'd stolen the TARDIS to escape Gallifrey. And when we had the episode where we actually got to talk to the TARDIS is under the impression that it stole the Doctor. The Doctor also still leaves the handbrake on every single time. That is canon from the new series. But the chameleon circuit has actually been fixed for quite some time. The TARDIS just doesn't want to change anymore. You just love the canon, which is fair enough. But yeah, I was amused that the chameleon circuit has been fixed for several seasons now. And that the TARDIS just doesn't want to change. It's like, no, this is me. This is my shape now. You can't do anything about it. You also like the TARDIS noise. A lot of the noises in Doctor Who, I'm sort of sad that the original theme tune is so long gone, because it was a piece of absolutely groundbreaking technology at the time with them coming up with it. It was Experimental Sound Workshop. And a lot of the stuff that is, canon sounds were incredibly creative in how they were created. I mean, and also, when I was young, the special effects people would actually go on to other children's television shows and show you how for example, they created the monsters or they created the ships. And honestly, it was all done with bits of plastic and rubbish. It was so crafty. By which I mean they crafted stuff from absolutely nothing. The TARDIS is a sentient being and Sassy Snarky is pure entertainment gold. Well, I mean, I think that was very much the genius of bringing Neil Gaiman on board, because he's a little bit older than me, but like me, he is sort of steeped in Who his entire life, and he's a great writer anyway, which I think anybody who has appreciated his films or the series that have come out of his writings must appreciate. I mean, I don't know how many people have seen what, but you know, I think I've seen everything. I watched Sandman, I've watched American Gods, Good Omens, obviously, the movies, Coraline, they must have been gamers in their hobby lives. Well, this was prior to most computer games, maybe. The only thing you haven't seen is American Gods. I enjoyed American Gods, but it is a bit weird. Gamers of your style. Oh, you mean like board gamers type thing. I have a cat. He requires all the affection, apparently. Minis, train enthusiasts, etc. You heard Neil Gaiman. We were talking about the fact that you recommend Neverwhere. Neverwhere, you know what you were saying, you don't normally support remakes of things, Dina. I desperately want Neverwhere to be remade with a decent budget. So Neverwhere was originally a collaboration between Neil Gaiman and Lenny Henry. And it's a fantastic story. I was absolutely hooked on it. Neverwhere is brilliant. But the BBC cut corners. It was a BBC production, the original Neverwhere. The BBC cut corners in the production. And it was never quite how they envisaged it. I mean, the actors were fabulous. The actors did such a good job with it. It's genuinely really creepy. The show came first on Neverwhere. The book came after. The book is slightly different too. But I would say, I mean, am I wrong? I'm not sure. The whole genre of alternative cities, I feel like almost came to be with Neverwhere. I could be wrong. There could be another. But it became increasingly popular, the whole alternative cities thing. With Neverwhere. But yes, I second Grace's recommendation. Neverwhere is fabulous. But I would so love them to make a remake of that one. I really would. Preferably with Neil Gaiman in charge of it. You never saw all the original show, just clips of the climax? Oh, I saw all the original show. I saw the original show when it originally aired, and it's old now. I was a teenager when it aired. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I was living with my parents anyway. Somebody can look up when Neverwhere first aired. But I'm pretty sure it was a long while ago. $1996. Oh, it's later than I thought. A lot later than I thought. I mean, having said that, it's still, you know, what, 27 years ago? So, it's still a long time ago. But yeah, I would desperately love that to be remade properly. I'm running backwards and forwards. I need to look after my animals. Get in those animal coops and look after everybody. The old-fashioned BBC style brought back memories for you. Well, they were supposed to film it, and I think they just videotaped it. The quality was really not what it was supposed to be. Well, the Percy Jackson books came first, didn't they? You were very disinterested in Neverwhere to start with, Grace? Or with Percy Jackson? I'm a little unclear at the moment. The people who did the movies did one of the worst book adaptation jobs to ever do. Say, yeah, I heard that they made a complete mess of it. I mean, it's a bit daft because it's a retelling almost of the Greek myths, isn't it? Neverwhere? You've never read Percy Jackson? A great story with a low budget can be great, but a huge budget with a bad story never works out. Totally agree, Snowdrake. But a great story with a great budget and your absolute magic. See Good Omens. I mean, I feel like Good Omens, because it was a labour of love by Neil. Right. So where is Ben? Yeah, he's not on the map at the moment, is he? It's just showing me the map. I feel like the Black Trumpet thing is something I can't I can't do. Greek myths in a modern setting, but with actual research and actual history. The myths rather than history, yeah. There is a return from the cat. Return of the cat. Return of the cat. Nobody is going to know the Return of the Mac song nowadays. That's really old as well, Pussycat. 90s Return of the Mac. I think it probably was. You know, Return of the Mac, Ghostly. You're putting yourself at a certain age, you know. Hat finished about 10 minutes ago. I shall take the pudding off my head then. I lied. The whole thing's knitted. The whole thing's knitted. It is a very lovely pudding hat, though. I appreciate my pudding hat. I mean, strictly speaking, it's not my pudding hat. Strictly speaking, it belongs to Rick. To Pokey. Oh no, I real named my husband. Whoopsie. Return of the Mac is also 1996. I know, I'm a bad person. I forgot to pick up the rope again. You're doxed. Now people behind you will find you out. You know, you have got one of the most common names in the world. I say in the world. In English-speaking worlds. You're impossible to Google. You know you're impossible to Google. This is why he's absolutely not concerned at all. My name, on the other hand... My real name? It's very easy to find me because I do not have a common name at all. Zero was a museum creator and Crowley ran a nightclub. Oh no, that would have been awful. I mean, especially as Lucifer, it is the, you know, the nightclub trope on TV these days. Also, I enjoyed Lucifer. It was very flippant, but I loved Lucifer. Which is another Neil Gaiman sort of offshoot. No thanks on which one, Dina? The terrible Good Omens movie script. Because, yeah, I think we all agree on that one. Robin Williams, I loved him dearly. I don't think he would have made a good Aziraphale. Even when he did a quiet performance, like when he did Good Will Hunting. Or what was the one where he was in a boys' school as a teacher? Can't think what that one was called. Just not the right sort of Britishness for it. I can see other people having made a good attempt at it. I mean, I think, yes, because they did such a good job, then they were perfect for it. But I could see other British actors doing a good job, particularly at Aziraphale. Dead Poets Society, that is the one I meant. The thing about Dead Poets Society and Good Will Hunting is neither of them were his comic performances. As I said, I adore Robin Williams, but his genius in comedy was all about the ADHD side of comedy, being several thousand things all at once and jumping from one thing to another in a very loud way. As I said, I thought he was absolute genius, but I don't think he was right for Aziraphale. Who after all was, you know, supposed to be a slightly fussy, strange part of Englishness. Oh, I mean, obviously Neil cast them, so... But I believe that Michael Sheen originally read for Crowley. And even though Neil wanted him, they both felt he wasn't quite right for that. But that's who he originally auditioned to be. You're back, Halo? Took longer than planned? I presume planned rather than planed. I'm beginning to feel tired. Could you not, please, Wasp? Thank you. You know what? I should probably do that. Okay. I didn't know that they wrote a gay sex scene in it. I mean, I did know that they were the writers of it. Maybe he still hasn't watched any of the Good Omens. Oh, my word. You will be pilloried by the community. I mean, they wrote Good Will Hunting because neither of them had any work, if I remember correctly. That was the impetus behind it all, if I remember correctly. You didn't know Good Omens before the TV show? I have known it for so many years. I'm one of the few that read it originally. And it was one where I lost, I think, 4 different paperbacks. It was one of those books I couldn't hold on to. I'd loan it out and it would never come back again. Yeah, okay. Pokey is offering to make me coffee. Yes, there is a Pokey. They're all saying hi, Pokey. He's a good man bringing coffee. He really is. I agree, and I'm very happy that he is going to do the bringing me coffee thing. That in there. Where's my... There we go. No, not in the dehydrator, in the mason jar. Thank you. Bedtime. Bedtime quick. Bedtime quick. There we go. It has been a while since you've seen those things. I was talking about it freely whilst he was away in Orlando. You have to clean bathrooms. Oh no, Hela. Do you want me to do the thing? Maybe some other time. Do you know what chat want?
I'm not feeling very well.
You're not. He's not feeling very well. He doesn't want to play. Well, we'll studiously ignore that piece of mail as well. From Bobby the Ass. For indeed, Bobby is an ass. Yeah, sure. He's asking if you can open the mince pies.
Would you like one?
Sure. Yeah, he has got jet lag. I suspect on his way back last night, he didn't get any sleep at all. So yeah, Pokey definitely a little bit under the weather. That's all right. I'm going to keep the decent barley for making beer in the future. In fact, I'm going to put it over here, I think. Like I've got sugarcane and things for making other stuff. I don't know quite why I've stashed stuff over here. It's like, it's just like a stash of things. Oh, I haven't said hello to the animals yet today, have I? Whoops. I just wanted to open the gate. I didn't want to spin round with my sword. Yeah, I think maybe was busy herself. So, from what I understand from Halo, contract wasn't renewed because couldn't make the schedule that they wanted somebody to work, because they wanted in office again. I have faith it'll all come good for you eventually, Halo. Just a case of being patient until such time as the world can catch up with your awesomeness. Oh, pick up the rope. Let's go to the mines, but we'll take the rope with us for a change. I feel like with your autoimmune condition, Halo, having a rest might be one of the best things you can do for yourself right now. That bit of self-care for a change. Don't go mad with the housework. Actually, you know, pace yourself. Give yourself permission to just relax. You were very exhausted. Yeah, absolutely. Excuse me, bat. Could you give me a wing? Love a wing. Wing would be great. No wing. Hello, Mandalay. No wing. Get your face off the keyboard, please. I don't need a tail in front of my face either. Oh, Lord. Let me pause this whilst this one needs her cuddles. Back row aisle seat. Everyone coming from economy, from the loo, the flight attendants, etc., would knock the chair. That sounds terrible, Pokey. It sounds like it was a mistake that they ever even took her on, Vio. If they were making the job up as they went. And then her supervisor wouldn't review it. Right, have you had enough fuss, madam? Madam Pussycat, can I put you down? No, that's my mince pie, not yours. It's not for you. No. I'm being menaced for my mince pie. It's not for you. It's not for you. You on the floor. Oh, she's farted at me. No, I picked her up to put her on the floor. It's most unfortunate. No way down? No way down. We'll make a way down then. Nothing in there. Ah. Okay. Sorry, sir. The cave trolls are so peaceable. It's only because he was standing exactly on the ore. I feel bad for killing them. Most of the employees were contracted with another company, so it was only her supervisor, two other guys, and your mum really working there. They'd hired her as an admin assistant to help. And since she wasn't a mind reader, I mean, that's what I'm hearing. You're supposed to know exactly what we want you to do without us telling it, you what we want you to do. Is that a fair summation? I feel like that might be a fair summation. Yeah. I don't see any ore. Let's have a quick look around. Oh, I see a bat though. Can I have a wing, please? I want a wing. Oh, no wings. Need. I want wings. wing! Yay, wing! Boop. Chicken being excited about wings seems wrong. Ooh, blessed opal ring. What do you do? So I've got a ring of speed and I've got a small chance to completely block damage. What does the blessed... Increases chances of finding rare things. I'll take my chances with the damage. Can we fish in the lava? I know you desperately want me to fish in the lava. I'm not sure I've got the right fishing pole for fishing in the lava. Honestly. But yeah, we can fish in the lava. There we are. There's a fish in the lava. It's trash. It's not a fish. Do you want me to fish until I actually get a fish? Also, not a fish. I could have my baked goods whilst this is happening. Oh, this is so crumbly. Oh, that's a fish. A giant mud skipper. There you go. So, yes, we can fish in the lava. You enjoyed that, Enoli? Am I out of explosives? I used up all my explosives. Oh. Okay. Ah! You're welcome. You're welcome, Snowdrake. We did the thing for you. Oh, hearts and confetti. Thank you so much. Gosh, there's stuff everywhere here. I don't think there's any... Ah, underneath you, is it? I was looking for the ore. So how are we doing? It's interesting. I sometimes change tool and it just doesn't change the thing I was actually trying to pick up. And sometimes it does it first time. So I don't know what that's all about. Actually, I probably didn't need to eat that jamu. Never mind, I've got plenty of it. Because this is level 35. No. No, Waspy. I don't want to be stung. So one more day and then I think it will be end of stream time. I think we can pick up our axe, can't we, tomorrow? Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, I need coal for that. Hang on. I just got one wing. Hang on, have we had the mud skipper previously? Where is it? Yeah, we've donated it before. Okay, so that can go. There's a few geodes and fossils and things to open tomorrow as well. So we've got two whole bat wings. Two. Might be slightly resentful of just two bat wings. They are proving really quite difficult to get. Okay, bedtime. Hopefully my new ring will increase chances of getting them, maybe. So level up and new craftables. Combat level up and new craftables. Monster scent and spring trap. I mean, the decoys weren't very good. You were saying we just need one more day in the fire mines. Yeah. So, we have a 1 combat skill point. Gain a chance to receive double loot from defeating a monster. Yes, please. Oh, it's raining, so we don't need to do any watering, so that's good. Some papayas. Papaya. Thank you. Oh. I haven't made a new tree tap yet. Crafting. Tree tap. I haven't got enough bronze bars. Yeah, I need to get a whole load more bronze as well. That'll take some time. Never mind. Right, let's go pet the animals. You've caught up with your advent calendar chocolates. Nice. I have my advent going as usual. It's Lindt chocolates he's got, so I would hope so, Snowdrake. Hey! We've got our first quail eggs. I need large quail eggs, I think, for the altar, don't I? Oh, no we don't, Pokey. They're not coming till next Tuesday. Okay, Halo. Did I need to make something like a salted quail's egg, or am I completely misremembering what I was supposed to be up to? I'm going to make a salted quail's egg anyway. It's the large ones for the altar. Fair enough. Right, let's go retrieve my axe. I should take everything with me and drop everything off first. I can always get stuff back out of here, actually. Right. Let me grab all the stuff. Is there anything more in there that I'm not seeing? Not at the moment. Okay, I think I'm good. Should I upgrade my hoe? To the blacksmith. Right, we've got the axe back. Did I not pick up the gold bars? I could have sworn I picked up the gold bars. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Or I'm at least acting like an idiot. Was Labradorite one of the gems I needed? It was! To the altar! I picked up gold ore. Typical. Oh, just a diamond to go now. Excellent. So the rare ranching, it was a large quail egg I need for this. It's a black truffle, a large llama wool, a large feather, and a large Gesha coffee bean. So I've got to get quite a lot up before then. I need to get the barn upgraded. That's not going to happen till next time, obviously. Right, let's go get some gold bars rather than the gold ore I picked up. And then we'll take the hoe back. You're right. It's exactly what I did, Bio. That needs donating. That's been donated previously. Back to the blacksmith. Labradorite is one of your favourite semi-precious gems. You had one that looked like a dragon scale. Lovely. I put the gold back. Did I? I put the ore back. Did I not take the bars out? Crap. Crap. When I emptied the rest of the stuff, I put the gold bars back. Yeah. Honestly. Brain like a sieve. Well, actually not true. It's the ADHD. Brain like an ADHD person. How would people feel about me having an ADHD emote? When I'm doing daft things like that. Or when I've gone off at a tangent and lost my words and things. You'd use it a lot, Angel. Purely because you need one to use because you're an ADHD idiot too. Yes, do it. I might ask Fate to make one for me. He's got an ADHD go brr emote. You have it and give it your seal of approval. I was diagnosed with severe 2 weeks ago in Oli. I mean, obviously I had my suspicions, but to have the diagnosis is nice. Ouch. Please no, sir. Why am I trying to pickaxe him? You need a sword. Honestly, it's just as well we're getting to the end of stream time, because apparently my brain has given up. You've been diagnosed since you were 7. It didn't exist when I was 7. It was not recognised. It was not a thing. You were just lazy and stupid. Actually, the stupid part is not true. Nobody ever called me stupid. But lazy. Definitely lazy and uncooperative and disruptive. I was reading a really interesting ADHD article today, actually, which also really spoke to me about my childhood. And they were talking about conflict and how, you know, you've got the classic adrenaline responses of fight or flight, and they've expanded that to fight, flight, or freeze. They think that it should be expanded again for ADHD people to include fib or fabricate, because apparently it's really common amongst ADHD when, for example, I'll give the example of my childhood. When you were asked about how you were doing with your homework and I hadn't started any of it, I would fib about, oh yeah, I've got it started, it won't take long to finish, when I absolutely hadn't started it at all. That was absolutely not where I was with it, because the adrenaline was like, I need to say something, and I will feel terrible about saying I haven't done anything. I know that freeze is very much a thing, but I think the fib could be very much a thing too. Because it was very much, you know, when in this position of being confronted. Any more bats? You're not a bat. I wanted a bat. Oh well. Can I run all the way around? I think I can run all the way around. Doing nothing until the final few hours of the final day. That's absolutely how I did my masters. I did it all in the last 48 hours. Actually, that's not entirely true. My master's was a bit better in that was just writing up the final thesis. I did already have all of the reading done, all of the actual work done in terms of the science, because I liked that bit. It was the writing up that I hadn't done. It was the writing up of the thesis that was like final 48-hour push. But I would also say that I think I had my references written as well. Because again, that was an easy job I could do. But yeah, I mean... But, you know, there are so many times I could point to when I was in trouble for not doing homework because I couldn't get my brain to cooperate over homework. And I would just fib about, oh yeah, it's in my other book. I forgot my other book to the teachers. Or I'd be asked about it by my parents. Yeah. Oh, I haven't got any. Haven't got any homework. Absolutely had homework. I know I should have started, but I didn't yet, so I'll say what I would have done if I had started, and they'll be happy. Well, I mean, I think they're discovering more that the emotional dysregulation is a panic thing. So the fib comes from panicking. And it also comes from a perception that we are letting other people down. You had a 15-minute train ride to school. There were so many assignments you did during those 15 minutes. I had an hour and a half ride on a bus, but the bus was not a conducive environment for doing any work whatsoever. I don't see any ore. Maybe I'm looking down the wrong leg of this. Oh, there's so much more here. I found the ore. Oh, no more bats. Early study halls were your main way of getting through it. You would actually forget books when you thought you had them in your bag. Oh, me too. The whole ADHD thing of never having anything you're supposed to. PE kit, swimming kit, the right book for the right class. That was all a disaster area as well. Being untidy. Yeah, all of those things. There's a flute-playing panda? Absolutely. I'm pretty sure I mentioned the flute-playing panda way back when in the Beta, Dina. So long ago. So long ago. Right, Goddess was. Powerful and special human is. Skeptical we were, yet here we are at the bottom of the fire mine. Human, look at that. That is Jew. Human, hurry. Break the cursed tablet, you must. I was trying when you came and interrupted me. You still dream about being in school and not having your stuff appear, or not being on time, forgetting that you needed to be somewhere else for an exam. Yeah. I remember when I was taking my exams for my master's units modules, like not the thesis, we did modules beforehand. And I had stress dreams about not getting to the exam on time. Chief. Jew, here you are.
Chieftain, Jew here.
We thought. Responsible for turning the others to stone, we thought Jew did.
No, it was not Jew, it was Gort.
Gort? Here Gort is? Where?
Jew do not know, but Gort was here when other giants turned to stone. And then Jew. Oh, Jew, so sorry, Chieftain.
All right, it is, Jew. To lobby we go. Thank you, we do, human. In lobby we shall see you.
Okay.
So, quest complete. It's getting late. Final giant joining them.
Chieftain, giants feel something strange happened. Yes, something happened. Giants turned boom when giants arrived here.
Chieftain, all right?
Jew!
It is Jew.
Why Jew here? No.
Not the place here is. Talk about it we will back home. Explain to us Jew will. After Jew rests. Yes, Jew. See you then we will, Doris. So we've at least got to the bottom of the mine. I need more wings and I need a lot more bronze for making tree taps and things, but that is, we'll make our way back to the farm. And I will empty out the stuff. Topaz hasn't been donated yet. There's a few things that might need donating. I'm going to leave everything on my character. And we will we'll have to deal with everything when I play tomorrow. Because that should be not far enough away that I remember exactly what I'm up to. Thank you all for being with me. Thank you to those of you. I left osmium bars in the selling bin. Oh well. They're sold now. Thank you all for being with me. Thank you to those of you who chatted. Thank you to those of you who lurked. Thank you to my wonderful mods, as always. Thank you for... what else do I need to thank everybody for? Yeah, we haven't had any new follows or subs today, but thank you for those of you who follow and sub anyway. I will see you tomorrow for some more Coral Island. Right now we're going to raid Crip, who is playing Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. So enjoy Avatar with him. I hope to see you tomorrow, as I said. In the meantime, as always, be kind, be awesome.